Okay, we're back with another long StarCraft stream and a shorter than usual gap between episodes, so I had a little bit more muscle memory than I usually do at the start of one of these. This game just unlocked a bonus stream on the voting spreadsheet, so it's that much closer to actually winning the vote, at which point we'll play it until we beat all of the main campaigns and Brood War campaigns. So I left myself some notes as Protoss here. I can't repair buildings. Every building and unit has a shield. The Forge can give shield upgrades to all buildings and workers. Workers can start a building and then walk away, which is kind of cool. I want to have 2 gateways, which are barracks, and have one of them building Dragoons and one of them building Zealots separately because they're slow. And this is our second mission, so I might have some new buildings or units. So I'm going to try to find those. Turn mission speed down so I can pay attention to what's happening. Hey Charles, how you doing? Simulator is gas? Okay. The Protoss campaign. Just completed. Terran and Zerg.
You have not enough minerals.
This guy costs 50? Okay. Oh yeah, I can move. It'll take me a while to get used to that. It's neat though.
Instructions. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Doing okay on gas. Need to get more minerals. Shit. Do their shields come back before anyone else shows up to harass us here?
You have not enough minerals.
There's 3 campaigns in the base game and 3 campaigns in Brood War. That's my understanding. Was able to get in here and clear up the extra save slots, so that's helping. Gateway, I think. Yeah, we're also going to want to forge here because I don't think I started with them. How much does a forge cost? 150? Hello. Get your shield back, please. Forge. Pylons first, okay.
have not enough minerals.
Going okay so far. Cybernetics core, I think, is new. Photon cannons are the all-purpose awesome turrets, right? Build a bunch of those. Oh, I need a cybernetics core to make dragoons. Okay, makes sense.
You have not enough minerals.
150 for a cannon. Oh, hello. You dicks! Spend all my resources, too? Buried zerg, tell you what. So is it only zerg that when they're, like, growing a unit, it's defended a bunch?
I long for combat.
Notice people are saying don't attack buildings being built as against zerg. Probably gonna have to do an expansion. This is looking like, unfortunately.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, I see. Just in case one spawns down there.
For vengeance, your party.
Forged, 2 shields.
My life for hire.
200 first. Eggs are absurdly defensive? Okay. I see. Use cybernetics core. Pretty much a... lets you build dragoons but doesn't do anything else. The shield battery, I think, is a new thing, isn't it? Does that just recharge shields in the area, basically? So I'll build one and try to find out. Select unit, right-click on the shield battery to recharge the unit's shield. Oh god. So this is a micro building? Okay. Maybe I'll remember to do that, but I'm probably just not going to bother in the future. Hello. Mutalisks, my favorite. Leave my turret alone, assholes. Wow. I guess I could have used the shield battery to save it. I need more of those guys then. I'm running out of minerals soon, so probably need to go find an expansion here in a second. Protoss have any good scouts? Maybe ones that aren't available to me yet.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Dragoon.
You attack them, dude? Video games.
I long for combat. Upgrade complete.
Just seem to like stop attacking for no apparent reason.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For a dude. My life for honor. What battle calls? Thus
A lot
I
of
serve.
burrowed zerg in this map. Advanced structures, I can check here in a second. I encompass and I eclipse.
House. Honor guide me.
Let me double check the objectives here. Kill the Zerg Cerebrate. Fenix must survive. I do not have the advanced structure tab at the moment, so no.
We are under attack. Thus I serve. What battle calls? Sunken. Receiving. Executor, we are in position. I await your orders.
Oh hey, what's up guys?
I hunger for battle. Naktakala.
Let's build scarabs for your reavers before you can attack with them. Does that mean I just gained a new thing?
As you will.
Maybe?
Transmit for Fenix. I hunger for battle.
Scarabs the same thing that those flying units shoot? Thanks. Do they have new structures? They don't.
Engage the enemy.
Build scarab, I see. Will they use those themselves, or is it an activated ability to use them?
Your command? Naktakala. As you will. Naktakala.
I can even cross the river here.
Immediately. For ire. As you will. I hunger for battle. What did you ask of me?
Can they not attack? Looks like they can build while attacking, so that's nice. Phoenix has to survive. Probably want to get out of here.
I hunger for battle. Upgrade complete. What would you ask of me? As you will.
Doing okay at the moment, ish. Oh, they have friendly fire. What are you gnawing, Brutus?
What would you ask of me? Immediately.
Friendly fire is alarming. So I always control them in a different group, I guess. They're basically like catapults, I guess. Phoenix has been killed. Okay. See if I can get the other units to join us over here then.
Receiving. Esau. Must I serve? As you will.
So the shortcut for these guys are...
Transmitted. Initiated. Nagatsu. Initiated.
Alright, I just got a bunch of new units that I can't use, so that makes sense.
Dragoon. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Build a pylon.
Initiated.
So many turrets. Very done.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Things in repair before I can do anything about it.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm trying. Oh, there's a cost 2 by default. Maybe there's an expansion somewhere to the south or something.
What would you ask of me? For ire. Immediately. For ire.
And the scarabs hit flying units. Round only. Okay, so they got a bunch of mutalisks. I'm fucked. Fine.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Sunken. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons.
Alright, that's gonna be all we can make for now.
Executor, immediately. I long for combat. She house. Executor, Nakpagala. I have returned. Make use of me. Some colonies commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Input command. Commencing. Nagatsu. I have returned. I have returned. Input command.
Maybe there's an expansion to the south or something, but see what I can do with a bunch of dragoons.
under attack. I long for combat. Protoss, Lotai, Galactus.
Pretty bummed about the friendly fire on the Reavers. It's gonna make it really hard for me to try to use them. So like catapults in Warcraft, they can just blow up your own units inadvertently if you're not careful with them.
Instructions. I have returned. Lotai. I have returned.
Hopefully this is enough, because that's all I got.
Receiving.
Otherwise I'll have to go back in time.
Mitora. Commencing. Confirmed. Nakatsu.
They got bottlenecked on the in there, didn't they? Units on the right don't have any drones. I have to go through their base to get to them. Undershot the Mutalisk at least? Son of a bitch. Video games. There's a big river over here too that I can't cross, presumably. Unless if I get past the Zerg right there.
Instructions. I am needed. Nakatsu. Mitora. Nakatsu. Mitora. Initiated for vengeance. Commencing.
Might be able to cross now, maybe.
Engage the enemy.
I think they're currently mining. No, not those crystals, I guess. Alright guys, let's give this a try.
Executor? For ire.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, are you fucking kidding? I didn't realize there was a giant army coming to destroy me. Alright, well, we gotta go back further in time. Probably overdid it on probes, given... I guess I can see if my initial Dragoon attack can go less badly. It went pretty badly before. Let me get them all down the hill here, so I didn't do that last time. Guess I'll send my zealots too, maybe.
I have returned. She has returned. Galactus. Make use of me. Confirmed. Sunken.
Okay. Now they're not going to get stuck on something. That helps. time they didn't get stuck pathing on a ramp, and it went way better. So many of these turrets.
Make use of me. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough.
Don't die, Fenix. These guys can't do anything without ammo. They're just pointless if they're standing there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions.
So I had one of these guys left over. It's their only attack. So they have to spend resources to be able to do stuff, basically. Okay.
Awaiting instructions. Initiated. For vengeance. Transmitted. Input command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm gonna have a building up here for them to send the materials to, unfortunately. See how badly they get wrecked here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. As you will. Your archons. Your command.
Too bad special unit doesn't have any special damage you can do. Go hide so you don't die immediately. Kill this guy, I guess. How much does it cost to build a next 400? Okay, well that's not going to happen. So I think it's probably already too late to win this one with this setup. Maybe Fenix is better than I think he is. Come on, dude, kill the zerglings.
As you will.
Probably better to just have these guys all make bullets so they can at least contribute a little bit.
As you will. What would you ask of me? Immediately. Nakbagala. As you will. Immediately. As you will. Inceptor. Nakbagala. As you will.
Phoenix being able to one-shot zerglings is special, basically.
Immediately.
Okay, that helps.
As you will. Immediately.
Let's get some shield back up here. Still sitting at full health. I guess I could send him home to get a shield recharge, maybe.
As you will. Immediately.
Now, does it actually cost resources for me to recharge somebody's shields, or is it just a cooldown ability? Assume it's the latter.
I hunger for battle.
Oh, they do regen a bit automatically when you're in range, so it's not completely micro. Okay, that's good to know.
For ire.
Alright, hero, Phoenix man, you go kill the other special units here, please.
Immediately. Immediately, as you will. Immediately. Nakpagala. As you will.
And they have no way to get health back, right? Only shields.
Immediately. Nakpagala.
That's
Immediately.
nice.
For ire. As you will.
It's a recharging energy source like mana in Warcraft.
As you will. For ire.
Alright, there's a specific building they want me to kill here. Kill the Zerg Cerebrate.
Nakpagala.
Which I don't know where that is.
As you will. Nakpagala. As you will.
God, I'm hit by 2. Wow, that was almost really bad real fast.
As you will.
Probably down there through all the turrets would be my guess.
What would you ask of me? For ire. As you will. Nakpagala. Immediately.
Looks like it's rebuilding the hatchery. It seems bad. Shit. Kill the turret, dude.
What would you ask of me? As you will. What would you ask of me?
Alright, and unfortunately now they're just going to auto-target whatever they see, even though I specifically need them to target stuff that's a bigger danger to me.
What would you ask of me?
Oh, and they're going to accidentally hit Phoenix in the process, aren't they? Can I have them target before their scarabs finish building?
Executor. As you will.
So eggs are like super tanky too, right? Oh, come on, dude.
As you will. For ire.
Come on, dude.
Command. As you will.
Just try to take out all the other buildings here.
Immediately. As you will. For ire. As you will.
Get some shields back. Took way too much damage there. Really gonna need to send them in, I think, and use any resources I can get on scarabs to take out that line of turrets at the bottom. I don't know if it's worth building. It's probably worth building a Nexus over here once I can get up to 400.
What would you ask of me? As you will. For ire. Immediately. As you will. Immediately. For ire. Immediately.
Pretty buff though.
Executor.
I'll see about building a Nexus once I get up to 400. I'm trying to save my resources otherwise.
For ire. Immediately. Nakpagala. As you will.
I assume it's down here, and that's why it has the big row of turrets. keep me from just rushing it right away at the beginning.
For hire. As you will. For hire.
Okay. Do I bother trying to build? Definitely don't need any more gas. You guys can go help. Try to get up to 400 sooner. I hate this, by the way. I hate being racked constantly with the thought of would it make more sense to go back 4 save files to not have to do this? Or is it a net time loss? But seems like them's the breaks for this genre.
Executor. For hire.
By the time I build it, can I tell how many minerals are left? Alright, more than 400, so it shouldn't be a net loss if I build one up here. I'm not even sure what the original sin on this map was. It may have been overbuilding drones, because I didn't need that many drones for such a small mineral patch. Losing too many units early on to bullshit. Losing turrets, especially losing turrets while they were building, which is just a complete waste of resources. Alright, team, one of you should be able to build this stupid Nexus.
You have not enough minerals.
Put it like equidistant, huh? Well, this one's much closer to being depleted. It's fine. I think that might actually work better in the end, Aki, to be honest. Probably teaches you to play better. Just restart every time, even if it's 30 minutes. If it was like save point based, not save points, but if a game just saved when you cross certain thresholds, but the problem is because of the way RTSs are structured, it's impossible to be in an unwinnable game state all the time, so... They throw in a line of turrets here, not giving you too many other resources. Yeah, it makes sense. They'll automatically start going to the correct Nexus once they can, right? Or are they going to be stupid and continue doing what they're currently scheduled to do? Guess we'll find out. That guy was already marching the wrong way. Okay. A lot of overlords. Frankly, comical number of overlords, actually. Oh good, I lost one. Might be all that's back there.
I hunger for battle.
Can I, like, visually see how many scarabs they have without having to click on them? I don't even think I can see when I click on them, can I? Where does it display? Hey, that's the player character from the main campaign, because that's how I interpret it. Ah, the little Cerebrit. Cute.
What did you ask of me? I hunger for battle, for ire, as you will.
Shit. Didn't realize there was another fucking turret back there. Of course there was. I guess they can just kill it from back here then, it's fine. Bye-bye.
Your command? I will remain behind and observe the effects of our attack. Return to the Citadel. I shall notify you when the brood becomes erratic.
I've only played one RTS game that has infinite resources. Everything else, you run out of them, and you don't know how many the map expects from you until you lose two at once. A kick me sign, a drone sign on the back. It's fun. This seems to be the standard. Yeah, it's a nice stream.
I bring news most dire. The Cerebrit that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it. Even now, the Cerebrit drives its brood in preparation for their next offensive.
It is as I feared. It was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted.
Fighting.
The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute. For attacking defenseless Cerebrits is not the way of true Protoss warriors. We shall overcome the entire swarm with the might and the fury that is our heritage. Executor, we shall lead our main strike force to the province of Sion,
The hands.
which has fallen to the Zerg. It's time the Zerg felt the wrath of the Sons of Ire. Prayer to Fenix will remain here with a small detachment and guard Antioch from any further assaults.
Adun be with you, Executor. Bring swift death to the enemies of Ire.
Protoss probes can build multiple buildings at one time. Yep, got it. I got little flying units, scouts, okay.
Standing by.
Do you build them along cliffs and near the ramps because the AI is bad at pathing around them, or when I was building them I didn't realize that there were cliffs or ramps nearby, but I guess that's because I should be scouting sooner.
Awaiting command. Kills. It will be done. Locus acknowledged.
Fucking hell, what the... Do scouts have an attack? Shitty anti-ground attack and an awesome anti-air attack. Okay, thank you. Almost didn't make a save early in the map. That could have been disastrous. I may have already fucked it up though, so hopefully I'm not at the point of no recovery from bad decisions. Stargate Citadel of Adun. Okay. I need to get some turrets here soon. So because I'm not really near a cliff here, turret placement matters less, I guess? Would you say? I know. You guys are really bad at, like, just barely pathing. I just need you to step up 6 or 7 tiles to defend us, please. They suck getting around it, basically. Anything else going to come from all the way down here?
You must construct additional pylons.
Pylons, eh? Oh, really? There's a high ground bonus? I think I need to build these turrets a little bit denser because I keep having them like rush a single turret and burn them down instantly, you know? Cybernetics. I cannot express how much I hate the way they target. They like to walk up to the enemy and just kind of stand there. I think it's just because I need to be microing more, but I can't break myself of the assumption that the computer units are going to be smarter, you know? Even though it's obviously not the way it works. Did not realize that Dragoon had upgrade paths, okay. I'm probably gonna run out of minerals again. I need to find a... Let me go look. I can always reload once I find one.
Acknowledged. It will be done. Chaos. Standing by. Upgrade complete. Lucas acknowledged. You've not enough minerals. We are under attack. You've not enough minerals. I long for combat. Awaiting command.
They can defend each other, I guess. Alright, so this is where they would burrow. Oh, it's a little Murloc. That's cute. Alright, there's a shitty expansion in the southwest corner. Try to send some dudes over there. I'm nervous about having enough resources to defend both of them adequately, you know? Just in case there's a bunch of burrowed zerg over here. I feel like I didn't have to worry too much about enemy burrowed zerg in the previous two campaigns. So you did zerg versus zerg often enough in the zerg campaign. Hey, thanks for the follow. Are you gonna... Oh, God.
Honor guide me, thus I serve. Shogun. Locus acknowledged.
It's the worst too, because like I think the drone is the probe is the fastest of all of these units. Or I guess if it's in the front, it's gonna stay in the front. Anywhere else, guys? No.
Upgrade complete.
Move, please. Thank you. Leave Brittany alone. I lose a turret every time they attack, without fail. That one's too far from a turret.
Awaiting instructions. Item needed. Awaiting instructions. Upgrade complete.
Should go ahead and build this extractor. Ground weapons I'm less excited about, but I'll take it. Range increase on the dragoons, that sounds nice.
Awaiting command.
As many of these as I can. Can't quite fit that one with another pylon, so I guess I'll just build one.
Your warrior warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can they not engage the enemy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this might be GG. Did better than I was thinking, but still not great. Alright, let's get some more dragoons. So Singularity Charge is Dragoon attack range. It's not like a special ability, it's just their base range goes up, basically.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, thanks. Tell him, buddy.
Receiving. Commencing.
I need to build. Is there a Protoss equivalent to the Mutalisk deathball? Just something that's kind of low brain, reasonably effective, stacking the same unit, turning him to a deathball, and rushing something. Doesn't seem like the scouts are that, right? Dragoon spam. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
So Dragoons can hit everything, they're reasonably tanky. They're okay speed, not amazing, but could be worse. Faster Zealot movements. Huh. Is that the only thing the Citadel does? Ending up with orphan workers. Archons at the moment, no. Ravenant's point was eventually I can do that as a deathball. So you don't get Mutalisks until a ways in. I like the design concept of Protoss a lot, but I think the reason I'm struggling with it is that the costs for making a mistake are fucking enormous, right? Compared to if you make one small mistake as Zerg, who cares? Oh, good. Get them, turrets. Good job, team. I'm gonna do 2 control groups of dragoons, I'm hoping. Target makes scouts. See, citadel's a prerequisite for a building later on. Okay.
We are under attack.
Yes, guys. Stand right there. Wonderful.
House. We must construct additional pylons.
Need more pylons. Does that just cease all other build? Okay, pauses them, not ceases them. Does every Protoss unit other than probes cost more than 1 supply per unit? Zealots and Dragoons cost the same amount, okay. Need like 5 more. No, I'm gonna say screw it and go for it. See if I can turn up the speed a little bit. This might be max.
I have returned. Transmit. Make use of me. For vengeance. I have returned. Commencing, I am needed.
I need 1 more now, I think. 1 more. I'll leave the other one behind, I guess. Fill my queue. Just in case things go south here.
I must construct additional pylons.
9 more pylons, okay. Yes, yes. Okay. Control group 2, control group 1. Just go somewhere. Destroy the Zerg colonies. There's definitely one down here, although let's be careful about getting stuck on a ramp. You got me in big trouble before. 1A click, 2A click. Now this is what I was talking about. Still stuck on that ramp. Guys doing your best over there. You can do it. Stuck Dragoon.
I have returned. Make use of me. I am needed. Nakatsu in command.
The little suicide bats. I always get nervous when there are units that would be great for the computer to have and very bad for me to have, you know? Can you guys like go in there further? I suffered a lot of losses there because of the geography of this base. These are colonies, so I think I have to deal with 2 of them here. Just in case. There's a red colony somewhere that we're gonna have to track down. Now when it says destroy the Zerg colonies, they mean all the buildings, right? You guys not? Generally means all buildings. Okay.
Confirmed. Commencing. Commencing.
They're called Scourge. No, what are the flying suicide units called from Zerg? I think I have successfully eliminated this corner here. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. I'm glad I kept building assholes back here.
Awaiting instructions.
Heavy thunderstorms I'm hearing again. I think we'll be okay, but just heads up in case it... Back up to try to let the turrets do some work here. Or not.
Transmitted. Confirmed. For vengeance.
Need 2 more up there.
Commencing. Transmitted. Nakatsu. Commencing.
Come on, you dummy.
Input command. I am needed. Nakatsu Lotai. Make use of me. Confirmed. I have returned. Make use of me. Transmitted. Zakalados.
Alright, away we go, team. We gotta go all the way around here.
Make use of me. Receiving. Zakalados. Galasos.
I'm gonna have to go over 2 ramps, it looks like. Which ain't great.
I have returned. I have returned. I am needed. Zakalados.
They're kind of bad at getting stuck on each other. So you'll have a bunch of them standing in the back that won't do anything because the ones in the middle are frozen and attacking, unfortunately.
I have returned. We must construct additional pylons.
That's fine.
Receiving.
That's not fine, actually.
Make use of
Get down this thing, but don't trigger any spawns.
for
Or burrows, whatever.
We must
Even
construct
though there's a
additional pylons. Transmitted.
bunch of creep down there. Come on, guys, you can do this. I believe in you. I mean, I don't, but... I think we're all down here now.
Input command.
They balance around that weakness? Like, do they keep that? Keep the bad AI into StarCraft II so it still works? It's not attacking that mutalisk for some reason. Come on, guys. That was almost entirely stupidity that got me killed there, like unit stupidity. I don't know if I just want to try that again or send in another group. Let's just send in another group.
Commencing. Make use of me. Commencing. Lotai. Make use of me for vengeance. Commencing. Lotai. For vengeance. Confirmed. Mitora. Confirmed. Mitora.
I see the turret. I'm just trying to get rid of the zerglings. Because mutalisks are AoE, they're pretty high priority to take out, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? We out DPS the hatchery. Yes. I think it's cleanup time. There might be some random, like, one-off units left alive. Wait on the shields to come back, and then I'll go for this turret over here. I shouldn't have canceled that. I think I lost some of the resources. Oh well.
For vengeance, I have returned. I am needed.
Okay, let's get this other turret. Wow, these turrets like fucking melt my shields. I wonder I was dying so fast before. Golly. Yeah, that's on purpose. Thank you, Nictophile. I'm extremely bad at StarCraft, so occasionally get people come in here and they're like, "This is how the pros play at PvP," and I'm like, "I already want to die. Thank you, though." Yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting me know. Usually that would be a mistake. Not for RTS games and not for Last of Us 2.
Antioch is under attack by overwhelming
Oh, we've
zerg
won.
forces.
Praetor, you must hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Fenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Atun.
Okay, so that map was awful. I did a really bad job at it. I think I did... If my Warcraft 1 playthrough I was playing at like 2% of what a RTS player should do, and Warcraft 2 was 4%, and Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal was 6%, I think I might be at like maybe 8 or 9% right now. So I feel, I guess, 4 times as good as Warcraft 1, but... Really, I felt like I just sat in the corner and made a deathball of dragoons and just won with overwhelming force. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Graphics. Zerg high post near the Sign province is destroyed. The Protoss forces pay a high price for their victory. Antioch could overtake it. I think I have to click through these. Fenix, hero and steward of the Templar, was killed during the assault. That's a bummer. Aldaris was ordered to find and arrest the wayward Tassadar and bring him home to stand trial for his crimes of treason. Now with only a small fleet for protection, Aldaris and the Executor have traveled to the ash world of Char. Cool.
Executor, I know that you were reluctant to leave Ire in this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade, Fenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety
World Judicator
and
is
future of our
Judicator?
people. It is not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now. If he is allowed to spread the Dark Templar's tainted influence to Ire, all will be lost. We will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Ire. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything, Executor. If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
Find Tassadar, bring Tassadar to Colonel Campbell. Got it. Psionic Storm, you say? Oh, they just gave me the unit that can do Psionic Storm? Okay. High Templar, Psionic Storm. So he's basically the closest thing to a Warcraft wizard that I've encountered up to this point, right? Oh, this is a micro mission. Okay. Looks pretty cool with a little blue after image. Micro missions, the enemy never has an economy, right? Well, that's no problem. I appreciate it, Ravana. I know handling me with these games is like, is a burden. Shit, I already fucked up too much. It might actually be worse. Any of them take any actual damage? The Dragoon did. Okay. Shield battery at the base would be neat. No, it's as fast as that's gonna go. Maybe there'll be a click moment sometime where it's like, oh man, that's probably how you were supposed to do that map. Jesus Christ. Just gotta do each group here, I think.
You think as I do. Input command initiated.
Well, we can't lose our Templar. I guess I've learned that it doesn't have a lot of range, huh? Fucking hell. Can you cast it over ledges? Nope.
Make use of me.
He needs vision. So he can't just cast it on a space, he has to cast it on a unit?
Initiated. It shall be done. My path is set. What now calls? Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Steep thy bidding. I long for combat. She house. Instructions. I long for combat. Instructions.
Is there any friendly fire on Psychic Storm, or is it enemies only?
You think as I do. It shall be done. My path is set. It shall be done. Zerach.
Good to know. Thank you.
Thy call. It shall be done. My path is set.
That's an interesting choice, okay. I guess can he, like, see things and nuke them from up here, maybe?
You think as I do.
I don't know if a single cast is enough to kill a turret. Oh, good. Okay. I thought maybe that wouldn't apply to the Zerg buildings since they're all living, but okay.
My path is set. It shall be done.
Love those smiling stars. That's great.
My path is set. Protoss, I long for combat. Honor guide me.
Fuck.
Zerach. She outwarded.
That works. Good. Probably for balance reasons, I assume, is why it doesn't work that way. So there's nothing quite like the Blizzard Wizard attack in Warcraft and StarCraft, right? It's a regenerating ability that can completely take out buildings.
I heed thy call. It shall be done. You think as I do. My path is set. Stop. My path is set. Reading instructions. Confirmed. It's all true.
I'm worried about these turrets. I feel like I'm gonna lose a unit here. Is there any particular reason to hit them from the upper platform? Like, do the turrets take a significant accuracy penalty for that?
Initiating lockdown. Nagatsu. Commencing. Initiated. Mitora. Commencing. Nagatsu. Initiated.
They can definitely hit me.
Nagatsu. For vengeance. Confirmed. Mitora. For vengeance. Lockdown.
Nope.
Nagatsu. Initiated.
Maybe if they had the range increase, that would work.
Commencing. For vengeance. Confirmed. Commencing.
Take way too much damage from this. I gotta get rid of all those zerglings first. Okay.
Commencing. For vengeance. Lopai. Colonies. Confirmed. Mutalisks. Mutalisks. I long for combat. For Dragoon.
Pull the zerglings without getting in range of the turret. I think I did that without anyone getting hurt, maybe. Well, the Zealots may have taken some damage. Yes, get stuck on the Dragoons. Beautiful. I don't know if it's possible for me to do this without losing a Dragoon. Both have the same amount of... The Dragoons actually have better shield. Okay.
Initiated. Lopai. Confirmed. Initiated. Mutalisks. Receiving. Lopai.
Each hit is like half their health worth of shield.
For vengeance. Make use of me.
Okay, so I took some damage on that one.
Initiated. Confirmed. Initiated. Colossus.
I feel like the Zerg turrets are better than the Protoss turrets. Protoss is supposed to be the turret race though, right? Sort of.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. Gaokola. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Got turn around.
Honor guide me. For Dragoon. Honor guide me. Thus I serve your thoughts. She house. For Dragoon.
Can their line of sight be blocked by friendly units?
Honor guide me. For Dragoon. Thus I serve. For Dragoon.
I think the answer is yes.
My path is set. Mutalisks. Thus I serve. For Dragoon. Steed I be. I long for combat. Colossus. Lopai. Commencing.
What's a minimum cast range problem? Okay.
Honor guide me. Input command. Nakatsu. Transmit.
Are they cheaper? Really?
Thus I serve. For Dragoon. Awaiting instructions.
Let their shield come back. Shield battery at the base. Very kind of them.
Colossus. Make use of me, Lopai. He saw too. What now calls?
Or like a micro mission only out of combat region increase on shields. Oh, right, because of the added cost of the creep colony. I forgot about that part. They tankier? Maybe just because they can regenerate their full health, that it seems like they're stronger. Happy stars. Okay, so we're gonna try to do a leapfrogging thing with the Dragoons again. It didn't go great last time. There might still be more units up here. Fuck, no, I need to... There's still a zergling over there.
Thus I serve. Dragoon. Thus I serve.
Jesus Christ.
Awaiting instructions for vengeance. Galactus, I long for combat. I am needed. Make use of me. I long for combat. Awaiting instructions. Initiating. Sunken initiating. Confirmed. Receiving. Initiating. For vengeance. She house. Awaiting.
No, get... You idiot.
Transmitted.
I hate all of you. Good path, I may have been able to save him there.
I heed thy call. It shall be done.
We're sure that Sonic Storm doesn't work on turrets.
Your thoughts.
This map would make a lot more sense to me if it did.
You think as I do. My path is set. You think as I do. My path is set. It shall be done. You think as I do. It shall be done.
Let's make sure I'm not missing something over here before I go west there.
My path is set.
I assume they wouldn't have patched anything, right? Because people take the balance of this game pretty seriously.
My path is set. Talk. You think as I do. Talk. You think as I do. It shall be done. You think as I do. My path is set. Talk. You think as I do. What thou calls.
Alright, so it looked like that actually killed some Zerg. Can that hit them even if they're burrowed?
What thou calls. Thus I serve. What thou calls. Your
That's cool. Alright, go team. Way to go.
Honor guide me.
Fuck.
Honor guide me. Your thoughts. You think as I do. It shall be done. My path is set.
Where are you at, Mr. Mutalisk? There you at. Well, so much for that. It was way too fast.
My path is set. Shall be done.
I think I only hit it for a couple ticks there. This thing costs 75 energy.
Receiving. Commencing.
It might have enough shield between them to be able to kill it. Despite the AoE. Yeah, okay.
Instructions.
Not great, but not terrible. God damn it. These things weren't already in range of that.
Confirmed. Initiated. What now calls? Dragoon.
Just gonna run around here while I wait on energy to come back on Psionic Storm.
Dragoon. Honor guide me.
Oh, can I not actually fit through there?
Dragoon.
Oh shit, okay.
Steve being. Transmitted. Sunken. Steve being.
Is the rate of shield regen fixed for every unit? Or is it faster for some units? I think it was up here around this corner.
I am needed. I long for combat. Steve being.
Fixed across all units, okay.
My path is set. You think as
I think it died, okay.
My path is set.
Maybe not.
Awaiting instructions. Your thoughts. Make use of me. Initiated. For vengeance.
You wait for their shields to come back. He needs his energy to come back.
You think as I do.
Although, unfortunately, they also regen health, so if I don't kill any of them by the time my shields come back, it's probably too late, right?
For vengeance. Awaiting instructions.
I killed one.
Transmitted. Confirmed. Initiated. Transmitted. Input command. Confirmed. For vengeance. Transmitted.
Really like to spam burrow, don't they?
For vengeance. For vengeance. Confirmed.
Maybe these guys close to full. This guy.
Transmitted. Nagatsu. Lopai. Mitora. Confirmed. Nagatsu. Mitora. Commencing.
Can you hit him? Or are you just gonna stand there?
Mitora. Nagatsu. Lopai. Mitora. Nagatsu. Initiated. Lopai. Mitora.
I give you my permission to attack.
I am needed for vengeance. Initiated. Sunken. Mitora. Commencing.
I think this is just that corner is really janky that it doesn't want to attack.
Confirmed. Nagatsu. For vengeance.
Seems like there's a problem in this game where if you click a unit to attack it multiple times, like, it has to, like, charge up or something. So, like, if you right-click it, it takes, like, a second to fire the shot, and then if you feel like you didn't position it correctly and you right-click again, it overwrites what it was about to do, so you never actually do anything. Is that how it actually works? So maybe because I'm slightly moving it by accident? That time it went way better for apparently no reason, but I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Commencing. Initiated. Lopai. Nagatsu. Commencing.
Do they regen faster when they're burrowed or no?
Commencing. Lopai.
It's gonna attack me from behind that thing, I can't even see it.
Nagatsu. Archons. Initiated. Lopai. For vengeance. Nagatsu. For vengeance. Confirmed.
Dude, die already, jeez.
For vengeance.
Ah, God.
Awaiting instructions. Nagatsu. Lopai. Confirmed. Lopai. Mitora.
Okay, it's fine.
Your thoughts.
I would love to watch a video of someone clearing one of these micro missions blind without save scumming on their first try.
Transmitted. Mitora initiated. Zera. My path is set. You think as I do. You think as I do. Lopai. Nagatsu.
Hey! Thank you, Raker.
Yeah, I know, the sound effect is super low, but...
Supporting the stream, paying for utilities. Supporting the stream, paying for utilities. Donations!
Or in this case, a fundraiser.
They donated? Oh, that's like $100 or more. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Raker. Raising money for my nephew, Jaden. Help fund his career out of high school to try to become a video game music composer. Got some cool rewards for it, Raker. I'll get you your SP and stuff after stream today.
You think as I do.
I'll let him know.
My path is set.
Hey, is it Tassadar? Hey, asshole.
Aldaris, Executor, how is it that you've come here? I was about
Yeah,
to
no
abandon
worries.
all
I'll just put it in
hope of rescue.
TBD.
I have come to arrest you and bring you home to Ire to stand trial.
Arrest me? Ire burns at the touch of the Zerg. You travel all this way to arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man. This happened to me once.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
I love the little Raynor
Tassadar,
portrait.
your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about
Tassadar's t-shirt, too.
what I have done. I have done for Ire. Help me find Zeratul and his Dark Templar. They alone can defeat the Overmind Cerebrits. Once we have won, I shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable. You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad,
You
Tassadar.
shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris. Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul.
Bring Tassadar and Raynor to the beacon. Can we not be surrounded here? Wait, do I have fucking economy now? Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Great.
You've not enough minerals. Make use of them.
Raynor here.
The little spider mines icon's pretty great.
I long for combat.
Yep, that's accurate. So did the enemy not start having a economy themselves until I got here? Really? I feel like I needed to sweep every unit to make it here alive. So I assumed I was gonna have to walk back with all of them. Inactive until you get here. Okay. At least I'm kind of in the corner. Oh, we're pretty much in the corner. God damn it.
Raynor here.
Just like double click, there's some different kinds of units. So how do you know you're supposed to get here with 2 to 3 units left? Why did my Dragoon die there? I didn't see... Did I accidentally attack it or something? Doesn't that require prior knowledge that you don't need to have any units once you get to this corner, though? Let me see. I don't think I saw any other minerals on my way here, so that's alarming. So I'm gonna run out of this one very easily, and likely very early. I feel like sometimes just at a rally point and they get there and just don't do anything. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how rally points are supposed to work. Can you not, dude? Fucking hell. Should have saved before they showed up. This is gunk. Is that a mutalisk upgrade or something? No, I thought I was being ultra clever by using rally points. Well, explains my problem then. There's a queen? Didn't even see it. Start. I can make Templars. I need Templar archives.
Yes, Executor? Of course. I long for combat.
The High Templars are melee attackers if they're not using their spell, is that correct?
How may I help?
Tassadar has hallucination. It has an eyeball on it. What does that actually do? Confuses units so they can't do anything? If they come around this corner, I swear to God. All they can do is cast their spell. Okay. Thank you. Right, Johan. One is taller than the other.
Anytime you're ready. Right on. Oh yeah.
Definitely gonna run out of minerals. Do cybernetics. Do that at any time, or is that a thing I have to unlock? Oh, that's cool. Neat. And that's a permanent upgrade. They don't like lose the fact that they're archons eventually. Oh, that's neat. right out of range, aren't you? Son of a bitch. The Archon loses the spell but gets an auto attack. Let me see.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, I can get a second shield upgrade. I'm like, okay, I thought I already did that in this map. Hopefully I haven't already made mistakes that will be unrecoverable in terms of building too many turrets and the like, but I haven't seen any expansions. Their basic attack is AoE. And the building to make them is Templar Archives to make Templars, which they then turn into Archons.
Raynor here.
See if I can lure anyone back here.
Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah. This should be good.
Keep instinctively trying to
This should be good.
scroll out.
Right on. This should be good.
Now, Raynor will not heal at all, right?
Right on. Sounds
Dude.
fun. Oh yeah. This should be good. Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good.
That's neat.
Sounds
We
fun.
are under attack.
Right on.
Come on, guys. Really?
Warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Honor guide me. For Dragoon. Power overwhelming.
Do Zealots are just Zealots, or are there other units that count as Zealots, if that makes sense?
Raynor here.
Upgrade complete.
Parasite detected.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good. Sounds fun. Right on.
Upgrade complete.
This should be good. Right on.
Does it just last forever?
Oh yeah.
God, I fucking hate the AI of these guys. They run out of turret range and get themselves killed. I wish I could tell them, stand here and don't move. Like, you could tell them to patrol, which kind of does that, right? Sort of. Still this thing, okay.
Go ahead, Commander.
Do you not restock spider mines?
I long for combat.
So how much will they hold position, though? Will they, like, leash a little bit from where you tell them to go to attack something? Or do they just, like, freeze in place and only literally attack if something gets in their exact melee range? Because I assume it's the latter. Basically just become really shitty melee turrets. Do they even have comparable range to the turrets right now? This has been a really serious problem for me. And there's no way for me to know that I've assigned them a hold, right? There's not like an animation on them or an icon when I click them that tells me these guys are currently assigned hold. I just have to remember. And if I like accidentally click them somewhere, it negates the order and I don't know that I did that. Spend 75 minerals for 3 vulture mines, and you get a free vulture with them. Something cloaked just get here? Fuck. Come on, you idiots. Oh my god, select!
Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
Okay, so I'm never repairing the damage to them. They will re-shield.
I long for combat.
So I'll put them on a... I'm guessing I can't merge Tassadar, because he's a special boy.
Thus I serve.
So how many Archons is a deathball of Archons? Like, is an average Archon stronger than an average Mutalisk? Before I was needing 4 groups of Mutalisks to consider the map solved. Also, how long is their range?
Anytime you're ready.
Raynor's tongue.
Upgrade complete.
2 or 3 tiles. Looks like they have a great shield, but terrible health, so they basically have regenerating health with the way that's spread out. I want to build an extra barracks here. Would make science vessels a hard counter. Big fan of the look of Archons. They stand out really well in cartoon mode. Yeah, it's so crazy. I just keep getting these... Do I have an anti-stealth thing that I can build yet? Oh, just nukes him? That sounds frustrating, because it seems like that's exactly the kind of thing that the computer is going to be good at using. There are more minerals up here than I realized. Missed that upgrade step, unfortunately.
You require more Vespene gas.
Oh, good. Well, this isn't depleted yet. Hey, Ultralisks, my favorite. We're thinking like 10 maybe is enough. Two more.
You require more Vespene gas. You must construct additional pylons.
Hey dude, can you construct an additional pylon, please?
Additional pylons.
Should be enough. I guess I can select two more, so.
You require more Vespene gas.
Yeah. Does Zerg not have a hard counter against Archons? That wasn't a fun sound. Parasites detected.
Upgrade complete.
Ground weapons affect Archons? Or is that literally just Zealot swords? Let's see how this goes. Oh, they float over, or do they have to take ramps? It's hard for me to tell there. Looks like they get stuck on each other too. It's weird because like the computer seems to be really good about having a group of mobs all focus on a single unit. Do your best, turrets. Maybe it's just the computer automatically places them. Tries to like pre-place them on the map in such a way that they are always grouped optimally to fight you.
You require more Vespine gas.
No, well, it's fine.
We are under attack.
It's frustrating because like having that volume of turrets, even though it's complete overkill, is the only way I can feel confident to like
Upgrade complete.
try to focus on something. But I'm almost certainly going to run into a map where spending that many resources on turrets is going to like cause the map to be unwinnable. I guess I can look at the mineral patches, but I don't have an eyeball yet for what that actually means. Like, this looked like a visually small mineral patch, but it had like 10 times as many minerals on it as Mission 2. Yeah, but I don't have the, like, costs memorized, and I don't know what a standard mineral pack is. I don't know... This mineral pack has about 5 times as much as Mission 2, because I didn't do that math before. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get.
Vespine gas.
Yes, Executor. For Adun. Torakala.
Good, dude, you're under arrest.
Torakala. Of course. Torakala. It shall be done. For Adun. Torakala. For Adun. Of course.
Homeland calls. We need Tassadar and Raynor.
I hear you. Torakala. Of course. Torakala.
This is such a pain to set up, I guess.
For Adun. Torakala. It shall be done. Of course.
Just in case I get surprised here on my walk down there. It is just bring him, right? And Raynor.
Anytime you're ready. Right on.
At least he's fast.
This is Jimmy. Right on. This should be good. Right on. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good. Anytime you're ready.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah.
Your will? You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
I'm trying to attack move whenever possible, but I think I consistently invalidate the attack move by accidentally clicking an enemy when I'm trying to click the floor near an enemy. But that's good to know.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
No way, Colonel Campbell.
Let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything.
I'm gonna take that tea sweater away from you.
You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg,
I see.
I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Ire.
Makes sense.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
See the one in the back with the megaphone? It's cute. Protoss Templars have the ability to transform into a powerful fighting unit called an Archon. Yes, thank you, game. I'm not in a corner this time. Fuck.
Make use of me.
Protoss Shuttle is what it sounds like. It's a long way to go for gas. Oh wait, if I do that, I won't be able to build the gas thing. Shit. Forget it doesn't commit the resources until you actually get to the point to build it. But it'll block you from building it if you try to queue it when you don't have enough resources. Hey, thanks, Katie. How you been? Appreciate it. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I looked at the numbers, but even comparing to how much I had at the end of the last map, it doesn't mean anything to me because I, in practice, don't know how much I'm actually spending on probes and other buildings. Like, I'm spending it, but I can't really tell how much is in versus out. Played a lot of 2. Nice. I'm embarrassingly bad at it. Doing my best to kind of limp to victory here. Cartoon mod helps though. Or, I guess it's not a mod. Mode? So because this gas is so far away, I might need more than 3 probes to saturate it, is that right? But as long as one is queuing, we're fine. This is probably fine. I could probably build one more, but then it would be not great, I assume. Start researching shit, and then we'll start doing turrets. I didn't realize I needed the forge for turrets. Oh, right on. Oh, really? At least 5? Is there some good reason to try to build turrets behind your buildings? I don't know if that's, on average, a good or a bad idea. No, the little shuttle. That's great. The portrait at the bottom. So what's the reason for not doing it? Can you help me to understand? Like, it seems like if I'm gonna get attacked, they're just gonna attack my base, right? So if I have the buildings in front of the turrets should be able to kill the enemies long before they're able to destroy the buildings blocking them. So right now I'm having a problem of the turrets getting killed pretty fast. Place them out from the pylon wall. Okay. Oh my god, why won't it double click sometimes? I haven't saved yet, so hopefully I don't take permanent losses here. No, I got health damage. I guess I can always restart the map. Shit goes really bad. I feel like I should have a idle drone. The pylon dies, the turret can't fire. No, I didn't think about that. The turrets or the pylons are out on the edges right now. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't really had anyone tick me out yet by killing my turrets, so when that inevitably happens, it's going to be a bummer. Like right over here, huh? Probably need another one guarding that one here in a second. Hey, thanks, Dev. Appreciate that. Kind to say so. I think these 3 turrets are dead then, since I built them inside, but I understand better now, so thank you. Fortunately, this gas is so far away, it's probably going to cause me problems soon. Oh, did this already finish? Assume I need the cybernetic core as a prerequisite for more of these things. Try-ish to protect my gas workers. Okay, so I have like 4K left. I probably need to go find another thing. Robotics facility, that's new. Because the mutalisks can just go straight past my turrets, you mean? Okay. Well, that helps, thank you. So I'll research that. The objective: bring Tassadar and 2 Zealots to the installation entrance. Shuttle's pretty much it. Are shuttles good? They seem really slow. I guess some of the drop ships elsewhere seem pretty powerful, but... Thank you, turrets. Alright, hopefully I have enough resources to make at least a partial deathball so I can try to find an expansion. Probably gonna run out of gas, yeah. Can't like group select all the minerals and see it, no. Get another space vagina. Somewhere. We need to build another... I probably need more pylons anyway. These guys are 150 gas apiece. Alright, so they're much bigger gas cost than they are mineral cost, don't you?
We are under attack.
Thank you, turrets. Looking out. Back to mining, please. At least there's theoretically infinite gas in the geyser, right? Like, the rate at which I'll get it is really terrible, but... Products are for Reavers. I like Reavers, but man, it's like 2 stages of micro. You have to build their ammo, you have to keep track of how much ammo each of them has because it's not displayed. Like, it's not while they're building it anyway. So it's not like on their... I would hope they would have like a little thing orbiting around them to show you how many shots they had. And you have to be careful not to let them auto-attack. Or they'll waste it on killing a zergling or something.
You require more Vespine gas.
No kidding.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. Power overwhelming.
Level 3 plasma shields, holy crap. Oh, it was really good? It's a little too... I need more gas even for that, okay. Oops, I abandoned you up here, buddy. I'm sorry. Upgraded plasma shields is presumably a huge benefit to Archons, since all of their health is shields. Yeah. I'm gonna try to save up for it here. Oh, the ground armor does not. Okay. As long as every map for the rest of the game allows me to, gives me enough supplies at my starting base to build a stupid number of turrets, it's approaching lower stress, sort of. Some gas almost depleted. Not gonna get a full crew. I still left this guy up here. Sorry, buddy. Guys are depleted. So is it like a factor of 5 slowdown when you deplete a geyser? Photon cannons are much better at defending the base than my units will ever be. Not as bad as I thought, but still not good. Are they standing in the way of my drones? God. Video games. You're kidding. Tell me I didn't lock them in here. Okay, thank God. Well, no, they might be locked in. Might have to destroy one of these buildings to get out. I thought they could fit between or go around the side here. Holy shit. Let's use the shuttle. The shuttle will move the archons as well. Oh, we only need 2 at a time. Okay. They count as 4 then? Are ultralisks the same? Okay, so they should have extra health now. Oh, dragoons are also big? Interesting. Probably gonna try to build one more Archon and then we'll see about marching forward a bit. Please try to find an extra gas thingy. The ground armor upgrade would be nice because it would make my Archons get damage reduction, right? Computer likes to send those guys. I missed that I just had an extra guy sitting over here. Oh well. Merging is complete. Come here, sad little tongue shuttle. Is it a size problem that they couldn't fit through there? Ah, that's why I was confused. And we're out of minerals, so... Out of minerals. Here goes. So whenever the computer shows up and just drops units in my base and my turrets take them out, I don't feel like that's doing anything good for me. Oh, this pretty easy expansion right here. Jesus. So I feel like the computer has an infinite economy, right? And I know that they actually don't. Let me see if I can phrase this in the form of a question. have I made some kind of dent in the computer's activities whenever they come and attack me? And I just kill their units without taking any damages myself? Because I imagine that depends on the game. In Warcraft, the answer is kind of, because usually the computer doesn't build units, it just starts with a fucking shitload of them. So if you do kill them, they're dead forever, and it's kind of a big deal that you did that. Let's build a Nexus. I don't believe in their economy. Believe they don't spawn units instantly. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I can explain what I mean exactly when I say that I don't believe that they have an economy. I know that sounds silly, like, of course they do, but I think it's because there's nothing on my screen that's giving me feedback about the size of my opponent's army. And I know I'm not playing a human being that's operating on the same capabilities as I am. So I assume that it's just cheating all the time if it's off screen, right? Wait for the Nexus to build. Bunch of mutalisks right on the edge of... Jesus Christ.
We are under attack.
Went better. Oh, Mutalisks, you're so silly.
You require more Vespine gas.
I just send them somewhere where they can merge. Make sure I don't lock my Archons in here again. It's pretty bad before.
Vespene gas. We need focus. The purging is complete.
Purging is complete. No, that's right.
We burn the solid glory. Annihilate.
Guys, no. Go to the turrets. Oh my god.
We are under attack. You require more Vespene gas. The purging is complete. Eradicate.
Guardians are super queens.
Obliterate.
They have a cave troll. Oh, I should have been running this. I got too excited about making my deathball. Oh, right. I decided not to build them because of reasons. That was a bad sounding noise. One more is probably gonna cut it. Interesting choice.
The purging is complete. You require more Vespene gas. We need focus. Annihilate.
It's a full board right there. I'm gonna wait for at least the first armor upgrade, and then we'll go do some bullshit. Anti-turret. So they can actually, like, hit turrets outside of the turret's range. Alright, buddy, you're just gonna hang out over here, I guess. I was just annoyed that the Guardians kept chasing it. That makes sense now that you put it that way. Alright, so there's one more upgrade.
You require more Vespine gas.
How's this thing going? We may as well start pushing, see what happens.
Focus. Destroy. Annihilate.
What a hydralisk burrowed here, maybe not.
Eradicate.
Oh, I'm gonna need the... Yikes, okay. That's a bad sign. Maybe build some more. Hopefully there's like a beachhead where they're safe to just explore without getting in trouble. About to find out. Please don't let there be a million zerg. Fuck. That's what I was worried about. And Scourge. Fucking hell, really? If this is like a Warcraft II map where there's just turrets along the entire beach over here, it looks like it. We want to be on that island anyway. Sweet Jesus. Yep, this is a Warcraft II map. Okay. Well, now I know. I'm trying to find if there's anywhere safe to unload. Guess I should build a thing then. It's a robotics facility, is that right? Maybe I'll get the other armor upgrade while I'm doing this then. Okay, this builds the shuttles.
We are under attack.
I think I need 6 total if I want to move all of them in. But they'd have to survive long enough to all get dropped, which I'm a little bit nervous about. Starport for scouts, which requires a robotics facility, is that right? Oh no, Stargate. What does a robotics support bay do? I guess I can just build it and find out. Have the materials. Oh, it unlocks reavers. Okay. Faster shuttle movement. That would be nice. As much as I can get here, I think.
Upgrade complete.
Hopefully this is enough to take them once I cross the lava. I'm not sure that it will be. I asked this in the previous map, but I think I missed the answer. Does the upgrade ground weapons affect Archon attacks? Does that count as a ground weapon?
You must construct additional pylons.
More pylons.
You must construct additional pylons.
Excited for that upgrade. It does? Okay. So maybe I should max that out before I cross the lava. Now I can't select multiple shuttles. If I do unload all with all the shuttles, I've had problems with that before where they like will all try to stack on the same tile and there won't be room to unload everything. Is it better to just slow the game down and manually assign the unloads? Different parts of the beach or something? This worst case, I can use the scouts to try to distract turret fire temporarily. Okay. I will try. I don't know how long they'll survive. Guess they've got the armor level 3 upgrade. Hopefully 3 of these is enough, maybe, possibly. Now, just to be clear, the installation entrance is this little green dot down here, right? I appreciate that they give you vision of that at the beginning. It helps.
Upgrade complete.
I really struggle with dropping the deathball. I don't know what it is about the drop ball option. Did I have a safe beachhead this whole time? I may have.
We are under attack.
Max scarabs, upgrade scarab damage.
Standing by. It will be done. Standing by. Teleport successful. Awaiting command.
Okay, so I think I want this to be 1, and I want this to be 2. It might just be an isolated island down there, so I'm not going to go for it.
Awaiting command. It will be done. Standing by.
There's a lot of mutalisks that are afraid of my shit. I don't want to dump everybody here.
Shogun, your warriors have engaged the enemy.
calculated. Just use these guys to lure them too, I guess.
Chaos. It will be done.
I see what you mean about their ground attacks being kind of bad. Okay, let's try that again.
Awaiting command. Awaiting command.
Oh, that extra speed on the... Shit. Crap. Already dead.
Shogun.
Didn't realize it was that close.
Awaiting command. Contact.
Okay. Pray. Just have a vision of it now. See what you're saying.
Your warriors have
Worried about the AoE on the Mutalisk there. Please, Scourges, don't kill my shuttles.
Upgrade complete.
I think they all made it. Yeah, but I've done mass select, unload all, and they all try to like crowd around the same tile, and then most of them don't unload, which is why I tried to apply it manually there. That's all that matters. Once it was behind enemy lines, it immediately started moving to attack. Gotcha. You got a lot of air turrets over here. Spore colonies, those are called. Oh, this might just be an isolated island as well. Alright. Well, in that case... Lost 2 shuttles. Basically an expansion. I don't think I need it though, so just keep it in mind. Be able to keep this going, which is a bummer. Just fuck that up then. You fucker. My turret alone, asshole. Thanks. That was basically the nightmare scenario of the Guardian trying to force down my turret. Okay. Shuttle 2. I don't know how far down I have to be here. Presumably there's gonna be more turrets down here. There are, okay. Okay. It's a lot of Guardians. Makes me a little nervous. Hopefully these guys land okay. I think I lost some. Yeah. Go squad. Okay, I think we just have to destroy the turrets here, and then we should have a safe path to the exit. Hopefully. Infested command center, oh, that's cool. Oh, a little heart, that's great. I have to get Tassadar and 2 Zealots.
Protoss Commander.
Uh-oh.
This is General Edmund Duke of the Terran Dominion Armada. You are
I
in
love this portrait.
violation of our airspace and have endangered human lives in your reckless attack against the Zerg. I order you to withdraw your ships immediately. If you fail to comply, I will not hesitate to open fire upon your vessels.
Great.
General Duke, I am Tassadar, and you are well known to me. Whatever leniency I extended to you and your comrades before may have been in error. If you persist in halting our course, we will burn your pathetic fleet down to the last man.
Space elves are dicks too.
That was a hostile response.
Okay, well that seems bad. Get my...
Engage the enemy. We are under attack.
Get him. Come on, turrets. You can do it.
Upgrade complete.
Why don't you guys keep murdering things? Really? What made the command center so scary? Because it could EMP me? Damage suicide bombers, yikes. You guys like favor the actual annoying enemies, please? Probably shuttle some folks over here.
Yes, Executor.
2 zealots.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Isar too. I long for combat. Focus.
You just accidentally go up there solo. It's a lot of overlords. Incredible. Archon deathball feels pretty good. Feels better than mutalisk deathball because I don't have to command group control group command 4 different groups and constantly hit A click with each one. Pretty scary too. Just kind of show up and start shooting blue flame at everything. And the number of anti-air turrets over here is comical. Probably to keep you from just rushing your shuttle in here. Okay. I think I'm safe now. Tassadar, Zealots. Let's go. We don't run into a random scourge. Or a couple random scourges.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your will?
She house.
That was quick. Alright. One of these days this will mean something to me. All I have to do is make it literally impossible for a distraction to do so much damage to me that it forces me to reload a save. So build a comical number of turrets, pretty much. Now, presumably, I have to deal with Terrans, so it might be my Archon strat might be in bigger trouble. Remind me, is it like a really big Terran unit that I have to worry about?
Sarge! Hey!
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it!
Science vessel. Do I have another way to deal with it if I see one? Is it weak against, like, scouts or something? Ooh.
Oh yeah, yeah! Feel that hot love right up your tailpipe!
Nice. Nice. Into the darkness. Scouts will shred him.
I sense that Zeratul and his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg.
It's fair. I'm gonna go feed the cats really quick since I'm going late and Andrea's not here. She's traveling for work. Okay, I'm back from feeding the cats. Let's carry on. Use hallucination to make multiple holograms of a single unit. Use them to scout and draw enemy fire as decoys. That's neat.
It shall be done.
Do they last forever? No, they have a finite amount of energy that drains every second they're out. That's pretty neat, though. They don't do anything, right? They can't attack. Do they look identical to enemy players? Well, they can fake attack, but they don't do any damage, I'm guessing. I see.
How may I help?
That's cute. Now that I understand how it works...
Your will? Tarakala! For Adun, of course. How may I help? Tarakala!
Them being able to fake attack like that is pretty much only useful for fighting a enemy player, right?
How may I help?
The computer probably doesn't care.
She house. Honor guide me. Loss I serve. Honor guide me.
Your will? For Adun. Of course. How may I help?
Alright, so this is like the Kerrigan level. Lots of waiting for your energy to reach in. Okay.
I hear you.
I need 175 to do stuff. Hey! Thank you, Paranormal. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know the sound effect is super long, but
Supporting the stream, paying for utilities. Supporting the stream, paying for utilities. Donation.
did you see how much they donated?
Absolute perfect timing, Matt.
Oh, that's like $100 or more. Thank you so much.
Thanks a bunch. That's going to go to this fundraising project for my nephew.
Of course.
I'll get you your rewards dispersed after stream if you don't mind.
It shall be done.
I still have to wait for 175. I don't think I can do anything without nuking them with this, right? Like, will they aggressively attack the hallucinations only? Can my regular zealots do much by themselves? I feel like this map is going to take a really long time. Unless if I'm misunderstanding the core mechanic here. Like I lose both zealots or even either zealot, I will not be able to recover.
For Adun, it shall be done. For Adun.
I was going to do that like 50 more times, no problem. Please tell me if I misunderstand what they want me to do here, because...
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun. Gaogola. Thus I serve. House. Gaogola. I long for combat. For Adun.
Shit, taking real damage. Just a little bit of real damage. Okay, thank you. Now, do they take health damage or do they take energy damage? Shit.
I long for combat.
Maybe if I turn the speed all the way down.
I hear you. Tarakala.
Shit, I think you took more damage. It's just not that bad. They have shield and health damage. The shield still comes back like a regular unit, it looks like.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. I long for combat.
That might be a mistake, but I managed to get my shield back. Just a time limit, okay. I thought it was a time limit and when they got hit it would drain their energy and make them despawn faster.
Of course.
Sorry.
I hear you.
Put on max speed on my energy regen. This is probably fine. Down 13 health on one of them.
It shall be done. Of course. For Adun. Of course.
Look at all these drunk amogus.
For Adun. It shall be done. For Adun. Of course. It shall be done. Yes, Executor? For Adun.
For Adun.
I think my regular guy is getting attacked. Shit. What causes them to change their aggro?
Yes, Executor. Shall be done.
Honor guide me.
I lost some more health. Create 2 hallucinations of the carrier. You create hallucinations of all the interceptors they've created. Oh wow, that's crazy. What the fuck was that? The fuck?
I hear you. How may I help? Of course.
I think I've seen anything like that before.
Of course.
That was an infested Terran. Just was active somewhere else on the map, I guess. So I need to nuke those with Tassadar then, presumably.
Shall be done.
Thus I serve. For Dragoon. Honor guide me. For Dragoon. For Dragoon. Thus I serve. Thus I serve.
So there's Scourge, Ground Scourge, basically. I think that may have been the one.
Your will?
Not enough energy.
Yes, Executor? For Adun. Of course. Tarakala. For Adun.
I think these missions need to have like quadruple energy gain while not in combat or something like.
I hear you.
Or let me turn the speed up to like 8,000% or something.
Yes, Executor? For Adun. Tarakala.
What about like solo cups everywhere?
Yes, Executor? Tarakala. Shall be done.
Honor guide me.
Oh, I got Marines now. That's helpful. At least I have range now, that's nice.
Commander.
Wait, do they start at low health or do they get hit by some spit there?
Rock and roll.
How may I help? Of course. It shall be done. Tarakala! It shall be done.
What man calls? I long for combat. Honor guide me. Jacked up and good to go. What man calls?
So much for that.
House. Tarakala. House. Thus I serve.
Okay, they took damage before, I guess.
House. What man calls? Thus I serve.
Oh, they're still taking damage. So the hallucinations don't hold aggro forever. It's just arbitrary, I guess.
Tarakala! Of course. Tarakala! Tarakala!
Oh, so much for that plan.
Of course. Tarakala. For Adun. Tarakala.
Hey guys.
Of course.
We tag along.
I don't.
Tarakala. Your will? Tarakala.
Standing by. Let's move. Standing by.
Oh, are they much worse as... Does the quality of a hallucination based on what you're cloning? It's interesting.
Yes, Executor?
I long for combat.
I hear you. It shall be done.
I long for combat.
I assumed it had like a fixed shield value, but...
I hear you.
Focus down the... Man, why do they keep wanting to shoot the Marines? It's driving me nuts.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Standing by.
Cannot...
Thus I serve. For Adun.
Commander, let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Turned out better. And no one took damage, okay.
Thus I serve.
Commander, rock and roll. Let's move.
Hit one of them. Fortunately, it could be worse, I guess.
Your will? For Adun. Of course. It shall be done. Tarakala. For Adun.
I love all the, like, I think there's supposed to be dead Marines that have been killed by the Zerg.
I long for combat.
Yes, Executor.
But they just kind of look like they're drunk with the solo cups everywhere.
I long for combat.
Might be no reason for me to actually go over this way. Waiting on energy, that's what we do. We like to wait on energy. How about you? This is the waiting for energy song. Okay.
Of course.
She house. For Adun. He saw two.
Jacked up and good to go.
She house.
Hope there's not surprise micro on this map. I'm gonna be very sad if there is.
Rock and roll.
She house.
Commander, let's move.
Hallucinations not open doors.
I long for combat. Thus I
We
serve.
tag along.
More buddies. Alright.
Guide me.
I hear you.
Glad I went that way then.
What man calls? He saw two. For Adun.
Give me something to
She
shoot.
house. I long for combat.
Your will? Of course.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
So can they shoot through the door? I didn't think so.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Commander. Standing by. Let's move.
I like these cross-faction missions.
For Adun.
No, don't go so... What are you doing, idiot? Oh, God. I think they killed it before it blew up. I didn't see anybody die there.
Commander, outstanding. Commander, standing by. Commander, rock and roll. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Standing by.
Gotten so used to not having base units that have a good range attack. I forgot that that's kind of an advantage of Terrans. Let's try to tank. Protect these guys.
I hear you.
Fortunately, that took long enough. I now have enough energy to cast Hallucination again.
Shall be done.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
Oh, there are gonna be more dudes down here. I guess not.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Well, that was not productive. If I get there and immediately change.
Shall be done.
Honor guide me.
The attack speed.
I long for combat. Thus I serve.
Knowledge was gained.
Honor guide me.
And so now I save scum.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
It's further down here, right? I think.
Thus I serve. Thus I serve. Thus I serve.
Somebody shoot. Outstanding.
Your warriors have engaged the
Rock
enemy.
and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Some of them died, but I saved most of them, so that's exciting.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Well, fuck.
I long for combat. Chaos. Honor guide me. I long for combat.
We gotta move.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Stim pack makes them do more damage, but it makes them take health damage. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that then.
Dragoon.
Go, go, go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Rock and roll.
Come on, guys, run away.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I just got super lucky with where they were standing last time.
Your warriors have engaged the
Rock
enemy.
and roll. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Green pack.
Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Chill, chill.
Yes, Executor? It shall be done. Of course. It shall be done. For Adun. shall be done.
Probably don't have enough to make more of these, do I? Yeah, no.
Yes, Executor? Of course.
Commander, go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Commander, standing by. Did you hear that? Jacked up and good to go. Commander, rock and roll. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Okay, so my initial plan actually kind of worked as far as dealing with the exploding guy. The rest of them weren't terribly helpful.
It shall be done.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
Let's actually save this time.
Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll.
We want to line these guys up this time.
Outstanding. Let's move. Commander, go, go, go. Outstanding.
Hydralisks do not have an AoE on their main attack, right?
Commander, standing by. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding.
Seriously? I think I need to, like, just select them all to move in as soon as the exploding unit dies.
Go, go, go.
As soon as I hear, did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
How may I help? Torakala! It shall be done.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
One sacrificial marine.
Standing by. Commander.
Go team. Very proud of you.
Outstanding.
Okay, that went alright. Lost a couple of units, but could have been worse. Didn't explore up here yet. Not sure that I was supposed to.
Rock and roll.
I think instead we probably want to use the
Let's move.
Dark Templar ability down here.
Your will, it shall be done.
Give me something to shoot. Commander. Outstanding. Standing by.
Homeland calls.
Yes, Executor?
Give me something to
Yes,
shoot.
Executor?
Save after all that.
Good to go.
Combat.
Commander.
I long for combat.
Torakala!
Standing by. Outstanding.
How may I help?
You are gonna cast a big old explodey thing in this hallway, if it
Give me
works.
something to shoot.
Your will? For Adun. Of course.
Shit.
Shall be done. Of course.
Really turn that corner, will they?
Shall be done. For Adun. Of course.
That was less exciting than I was
For
expecting.
Adun.
Commander.
Your will? Torakala! For Adun.
Very nice. The dream right there.
Torakala!
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to
I long
shoot.
for combat.
team.
Standing by.
You can take one Marine.
House. What now calls?
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Rock and roll.
They can shoot through each other, right?
House.
A while since I played Terran.
Go, go, go.
I long for combat.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Let's move. Standing by. Commander. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Okay, hopefully that's enough to get some murder in here in a second.
Guide me. How may I help?
Try to lure some folks back to this line before I start using hallucination.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. I long for combat. For Dragoon. Thus I serve.
Are there any like fan modes that let you do mixed units? I imagine it would be completely broken. I like having the Protoss to tank. Rescue Zeratul.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
Commander. Standing by. Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
House. For Dragoon.
No, I'm gonna shoot there. Good war does.
Thus I serve.
Jacked up and good to go.
What man calls? Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
There you go.
Honor guide me.
Oh god. That may have been a mistake. Or maybe not. Alright. Cool.
Your will, it shall be done.
My will is for you to cast a big ol' nuke over here.
Of course.
Did not aim that right, apparently.
For Adun, it shall be done. For Adun.
Better.
Commander, outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot.
How may I help? For Adun. Tarakala. Of course, it shall be done.
Is this just a dead end? It looks like it might just be a dead end.
For Adun.
It's got a little guy stuck in its butt.
Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala.
It's too bad. Guess I'm supposed to use hallucinations to know that this is a dead end.
Give me something to shoot. Commander, give me something to shoot.
I hear you.
Commander,
I long for combat.
Hey, Calic, how you doing?
standing by.
Well, I got all the Marines here, but there wasn't anybody in the actual room proper.
Commander, what now may I help?
Which is the source of my confusion. Oh, good. Well, let me see if there's anything else down here before I care.
I hear you.
Commander, go, go, go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Just step back time. I just want to figure out what is down here.
Rock and roll. Outstanding.
StarCraft cartoon mode. Just StarCraft. This is an official Blizzard mod.
Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding.
I think this look for the Space Marines predates Among Us, but
Go, go, go.
someone probably knows better than me. This door is locked.
Yes, Executor?
That must be where we gotta go.
It shall be done.
Means I gotta find a key somewhere else?
Standing by. Outstanding. Go, go, go.
She house. Honor guide me.
I hear you.
Commander. Standing by.
Yes, Executor?
Commander.
I long for combat.
Give me something to shoot. Commander.
Nine calls. She
Commander.
house.
Commander. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Oh, that's not great.
Standing by. Let's move.
Yes, Executor? Of course.
She house. I long for combat. Honor guide me. Kaokola. Thus I serve.
What was that?
For Dragoon. Thus I serve.
No, that's too bad.
Yes, Executor?
Isatsu. For Dragoon. Honor guide me. Kaokola. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
That's
Thus I
good.
serve. For Dragoon.
Is there a key here?
Kaokola. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Kaokola. Thus I serve.
It looks like that might be important. Okay.
Yes, Executor?
Save repeatedly until we find out where the Sonic Storm target is. Probably not there. Nope. It's on top of the furthest dead Marine.
For Adun. Tarakala. Of course.
Isatsu.
I hear you. It shall be done. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala. Of course.
Okay, so somewhere down in here we got a
Of course.
bunch of hydralisks, if I recall correctly.
For Adun. Of
Shit.
course.
I realized I could already see us there.
It shall be done.
Standing by. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
You're saying they can do more damage from above, too?
Rock and
Or
roll.
they're more accurate or something?
Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Are you supposed to see zergs buried in the ground? I thought they were
Yes,
effectively
Executor.
hidden.
For Adun. Tarakala. It shall be done. Of course. It shall be done. For Adun. Of course.
Commander.
Yes, Executor?
Isatsu. Honor guide me.
Yes, Executor? It
serve. Dragoon.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Guide me.
Standing by.
Isatsu. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
3 doors unlocked. Which means there's no more bullshit. We might be fine without me having to... Let's do... Where's key? Yeah, I was playing this without the cartoon mod for some time. I don't think I was ever able to see that.
Up and good to go. Outstanding.
Isatsu.
How may I help? It shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala.
Guess sometimes suicide units have spawned while I'm doing this, so abundance of caution. Lost a zealot somewhere in there, but I can always reload that room if I need to. I'm hoping getting in here will be enough. Oh no, the zealot just ran ahead. Never mind.
It shall be done. Your will? Of course.
She house. Honor guide me. Kaokola. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me.
Your will?
See what I can pull off with Lightning Storm. I don't really have as many units as I'd like here.
It shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala. Of course. For Adun.
No, that was a waste.
I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, Executor? Of course. For Adun. Tarakala. It shall be done.
Still not far enough.
For Adun. Tarakala. It shall be
Better.
done.
Isatsu. Honor guide me. Kaokola.
Commander. Outstanding.
I'm ready for combat. For Adun. Thus I serve. For Adun. Thus I serve.
Yes, Executor?
Lost one more of those
I
guys.
long for combat.
What's up, folks?
Thus I serve.
Call the shot.
Oh, I love the looks of the
You got my attention.
fire bats.
Fired up.
I could barely tell the difference between fire bats and regular Marines. The portrait's great too. I wish I had this for the Terran campaign.
Call the shot. I hear that.
That's fantastic.
Call the shot.
We got a ghost. Lockdown, cloak.
I hear that.
Yes.
Call the shot. I hear that. I'm gone. I I'm gone. I'm gone.
That seems bad. Okay, well, I have a plan, maybe.
I'm all over it.
Threshold we can cross. Basically need max energy on Tassadar. So we gotta wait a while here, but...
Of course. Torakala!
You got my attention. Fire it up.
I'm here.
You got my attention. You got it. Fire it up. Let's burn. Fire it up. Yes. Naturally. Yes.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Fire bats have no friendly fire,
Give me something
right?
to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Finally.
What does lockdown do again?
Honor guide me. For Dragoon. Thus I serve. Fire it up.
Jacked up and good to go.
For Dragoon. You got my attention. Want to turn up the heat?
Standing by.
Disables mechanical units, so useless here. Okay.
Give me something to shoot.
How may I help? For Adun.
Standing by.
I forget. Can enemy units block his line of sight for... Allied units block his line of sight for spells?
I long for combat. What man calls?
Jacked up and good to
Instead
go.
of abundant caution, I'll make sure that he's got an open sight line here.
Your will?
Gotta wait for him to get up to... Well, 225 is probably fine, right? I can cast it 3 times. Stop him from walking the minimum casting distance. Okay. I wish it, like when I was hovering my mouse, it would tell me whether he would have to move or not. Stuff that other later RTS games seem to add is quality of life features, like your range is superimposed on you, you know? Would be great.
I'm here.
Yes, Executor?
Probably good enough.
I hear that. I'm gone. Never know what hit him.
How may I help?
So they like won't actively run into one of these, right? My allies sure will though, geez. Alright. It's a good idea, but I need them to not run out.
Never know what hit him.
How may I help?
Finally. Never know what hit him. I'm all over it. I'm gone. Never know what hit him. I'm all over it. I hear that.
What man calls?
How may I help? Of course.
Don't walk into that, guys. Stay back.
You got it.
Stay out of the shit, guys, please.
Your will?
up and good to go. Let's move.
How may I help?
Well, that didn't work.
Yes,
I don't know if there's anything past this room, so.
I hear you.
That's everybody. We can just go forward.
Of course.
It's a pretty cool little challenge there, although it's basically 100% dependent on you knowing what's going to happen, right, when you turn the corner.
For Adun. Tarakala. Of course. It shall be done. Of course.
I think if you get an RTS game that just makes safe scumming diegetic, that would help a lot for me.
It shall be done. For Adun.
Your being locked is alarming. You know? This is where lockdown might work, presumably. Shut down the turrets.
It shall be done. Of course. For Adun. Tarakala. Greetings, Dark
Cool.
One. I have come to bring you home.
Greetings to you, mighty Tassadar. I knew that you would not forsake
Oh, really?
us.
You'll make enough hallucinations that they can't get past you and the infested Terran will blow them up?
You have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride could never bring itself to welcome outcasts.
And it is
such as
pride.
we.
Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Ire. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Ire. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with.
Are the Dark Templars like
We will do what we can.
Dark Elves? Are they a different race? Spin-off from the Protoss? Or is it just the job that they chose? Different religion. Okay, thank you.
Greetings, Executor.
Why does their religion give them powers different from regular Templars?
To see you both return home in this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts, and it seems
it can't be.
Oh, that's cool.
Told me of how you fell before the Zerg.
Now he's a
How is it that you live and breathe?
Dragoon.
Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a...
Pretty sure that's one of the same voice actors from Warcraft II.
That this never came to pass.
Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Aya to a degree. But enough of this. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Alderis and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar Zeratul.
I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions.
Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
In Taro Adun, noble Fenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
Cool. Do you notice how all these little computer screens have a pylon, like, taped to them? Except this one. It fell off this one. And actually, it just occurred to me that I don't know if this screen ever has someone on it. I think it might just be there for symmetry. It's cool. The pylon crystals have an in-universe name. Observers are great for scouting. They remain permanently cloaked and can detect hidden units. Permanently cloaked?
Executor,
oh, shit.
You and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as
Shut up,
law.
Colonel Campbell.
Flee back to your masters, Aldaris, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall set us all unto the Zerg.
I like that you end up fighting all the other guys eventually. It's cool. I hate when this happens.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Should I just be running? So psychic stuff will work on dragoons and scouts because there's Protoss inside of them, basically. Because it looked like it was working.
Executor, you and the
I
traitor
gotta save
Tassadar are to
immediately after
cease your
this finishes.
Yes, Executor. For our
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can we not engage the enemy? That's an observer.
I hear you. Of course.
Come on, guys. Get the fuck out of there. I lost a Dragoon? Maybe that's it?
Of course.
Your command?
It's cool. Phoenix.
Yes, Executor.
Okay.
We are under attack.
Can we not be under attack?
I hunger for battle. As you
Just a regular zealot?
immediately make use of me.
What's getting shot? Was that just something off screen? It didn't affect me?
He saw two. What now, claws?
I mean, I do not have a Templar archives already. Okay. This is a mission. Guess I can use the walls up here, would be nice. Are those walls impenetrable, or can flying units go over them just fine?
We are under attack.
Receiving. Initiating. Your command?
Answers the question, I guess.
Galactus.
Flying units on to deal with barriers.
Transmitted. Your command? Immediately.
Should you guys just be kind of sort of mobile turrets over here? Why not?
Make use of me. Nagatsu. Make use of me. Receiving.
Like my Stargate. The scouts. Fucking hell. He's out there pretty good at dealing with my own turrets.
House, thus I serve.
Get back up, guys. It makes more sense to hold them in front of the turrets when I have to deal with melee units, although they're probably still going to have range units come up and kill them, and there's nothing I can do about it, which is unfortunate.
Upgrade complete.
Shit.
Upgrade complete.
I got a lot of minerals in my starting base here, so that's nice.
House. One man calls. House.
Wish it wasn't so spread out by default. That's nice. Got a stack of 4, they'll both merge. I'm still not saturated on minerals, right? Not even anywhere near it, I guess. Been doing 1 SCV per node, but I know it's supposed to be more than that. Okay. Start scouting here soon. One to 3 more. Fuck. Steal a siege, assholes. Fucking hell.
Immediately, as you will. As you will.
Oh shit. They're trying.
We are under attack. As you will. I hunger for battle. Not alone, as you will.
Okay.
I heed thy call. Upgrade complete.
Beautiful. Really bad about staying on top of those. Halfway there. To have them hang out here.
We need focus. Eradicate. We need focus.
I'll leave that little path so that the big old archons can fit.
Destroy. We need focus. Eradicate.
Hopefully they'll be smart enough to like attack the Reavers if they show up.
You require more Vespine gas.
That's fine. How much gas is in here? Not a lot. He just started me with a shitload of it. Air weapons, air armor. Beautiful. Keep wanting to call them avatars. That's XCOM.
We need focus. We burn. Destroy.
So, are Dark Templars on the tech tree, or are they a story unit only? We're getting there. 3 more. Can't build them in this mission yet. Okay. I'll try to get more blacksmith upgrades here. Ah, okay. That's cool. Can anything destroy the observer? Or is it just like this is an advantage of Protoss that...
must construct additional pylons.
Shit. I see. Those guys are very dead. I just lost a Archon, yeah. Thanks. I don't know how bad that was. I'm gonna try stepping it back really quick. Hold on. All down the ramp first, probably. There are Dark Archon. Are those not available until Brood War then?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wow, that actually went way worse than last time. Alright, we don't want to group them up then. Being them all spread out, maybe it's working better. Try to get them to waste their ammo here, I guess. That went way better. Okay, cool. I did still lose a shitload of turrets, but...
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I agree. Gotta let their energy come back, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, wow, that's pretty crazy. Split those better. I'm bad about that. Alright, well I've got my scout crew. Let's go scout. I'm gonna wait for their energy to come back, but we'll see if I have to back them up here or not. You dummy. That was not great. I saved before I did that, right? Just trying to move them all out here, but they suck at pathing. You better that time, guys. Very proud of you. Alright, hopefully if I attack move better, this will go less stupidly this time. These guys are frustratingly spread out, though. I just lost one. It's not the end of the world. Go ahead and let them generate some energy here would be nice. I see, I was able to see one of their observers there. Yeah, it must be fun against the computer. Asada Templare sounds like it's like carne asada, but with Templar meat. Merging is complete.
Upgrade complete.
There it is. I think I should just wait until I have the full upgrades. It takes forever, but... let's keep them off to the side here, just in case we get more Reavers showing up. Okay. Max speed, let's go. We're gonna get max armor, max weapons. Guess I could build a second one of those. It's not a huge cost. Never done that before, though. So yeah, we're mineral rich. Fuck it, let's do 2. Well, actually, no, I can't do 2, right? Because I can't upgrade 1 before I get 2. At best, I can run weapons and armor at the same time. Okay, never mind.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Do 2 of those more often. Oh, fuck. Not great for them to be stuck on these fucking ramps. I only lost 1. Could have gone worse. Dust beam guys are depleted. Okay. So I gotta use the rest of it on blacksmithing upgrades.
Overwhelming. We need focus. complete.
Purging is complete. A reduction in gas is awful. I could probably try to find an expansion, but I'm so well defended up here. I feel like once I have the full upgrade for my Archon ball, they should be able to take on just about everything. Hopefully. I think I'd rather have weapons here, also it'd be easier to afford. And I can sync them up if I get enough other upgrades here.
Upgrade complete.
Gotta get up to 250. I will try to find a expansion here, I guess. Ramps are bad.
Eradicate. Annihilate. Obliterate.
Oh, the fuck is that? Stasis? I think we saw that before, right? They can't be hurt, but they also can't do anything. Seems really strong because of the way force multiplication works in this game. Fuck that. Wow, well, that's gonna shut me down completely. Maybe I can bait it out with some shitty units?
Homeland calls. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Homeland calls. For Dragoon.
Stasis is an AoE. It drains their energy to proc it, I assume.
Honor guide me. For Dragoon. Thus I serve. For Dragoon.
Just remove speed on a Zealot would be nice for trying to get away from that. Okay. Now that uses gas too. I don't want to do that then.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
High Templars, are those, what's their deal? The Arbiter that stasises them? I guess the more of them that stasises, the better.
Under attack.
Arguably.
We are under attack.
Fuck this noise, man. Oh my gusta. Uh-oh.
As you will. Immediately. Not at all. Immediately. We are under attack.
And Phoenix died. Game over. Okay, well this makes things harder.
Focus.
I think that Arbiter thing was just like chain stasising me. Looks like that was what was happening. fuck.
We are under attack.
None of them are dead yet, I don't think.
We are under attack.
See that. Fuck. Fuck this noise. Out of that shit. Not a fan of arbiters, I gotta say. They like to harass you, it seems like. It's kind of like their deal. Computer's way better at microing that than I can ever be, too. Blow up their own observer.
What now calls?
They just showed up and fucking restasis all of us. So if they have multiple observers, they can just keep my super group locked down basically indefinitely. Jeez.
Destroy. Annihilate. Obliterate. Eradicate. Obliterate.
Like how they resume what they were doing, which can be very bad if it's timed badly. Oh, fuck. I did delete all the extra files today, so delayed that for as long as possible. I'm gonna just do a bunch of these. Scouts, can they not get stasis, or there's just enough of them that they waste their shit on them? Lost a couple there, but I also took out a pretty big chunk of their dudes out here.
Destroy.
I feel like they gotta, maybe they just have a bunch of arbiters and that's why they keep being able to do it, but I assume that it costs a decent chunk of energy to do that.
We need focus. Power overwhelming.
Oh, it fucks up your control group too. It's almost more mean. That's fine.
Eradicate. Upgrade complete. Destroy. Obliterate. Destroy.
High Templars just do more damage with their spells, or... try to go back and regroup. We got a lot of shield to recover here. Still haven't found any expansions. Get out of that shit, you dummies. Let's try to get the fuck out of here, shall we? I mean, the spell is all they can do. I want you guys to die here. Extra turrets. Very good.
We are under attack.
Another arbiter over here, Jesus.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Those things suck. They really like to harass you, don't they? I guess they still can't get health back, right? Even though they can recover energy, shield, I mean... Definitely gonna need to find a expansion. Been pretty far on the map and still haven't seen anything. Let me try taking the thing out. I feel like stasis is extra nasty in the hands of the computer. Because the main thing is it disrupts what I was trying to do. Okay, here we go. That's good to see. Let's get some dudes over here.
Upgrade complete.
What happened to most of my drones? Oh, they're mostly stacked. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. First things first, we want you all to get the fuck out of here. You all to go up here. We're building a gas thingy and a Nexus. They're gonna try to load balance sort of across the crystals, right? It looks like they are. I don't think any of them are idling right now. Or they only start load balancing when they come back. Your resources from that, it's going to be pretty nice. Particularly the gas. I could start making more archons. I think I need 2 deathballs for this map.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Fuck. And Fenix dies. It's game over. Fuck. Oh. Video games. So we're at time. I might go over a little bit here, the same credit to the bonus stream, just to try to finish up this map, because I don't know if I want to be in the middle of this map later on. Do our best to deal with the Reavers here, assuming there's not also an Arbiter that shows up. Since they're like the worst.
Your command? We need focus.
See if I can get out there and catch them before they get here. Do the Scarabs home from the Reavers, or do they like target an area and you can move away from them? Once they target you, you're not getting away, basically. And they're AoE too, right? Very nice. Perfect. Try to move them around there a bit. Got one Arbiter down. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Thanks for coming up here this time, assholes. Maybe they'll waste all their shit. Well, they destroyed my fucking Nexus. They finally killed my fucking car. Oh god, that's so far back. I should have saved immediately after I killed the Arbiter. Get close down there and then try to decide how I want to deal with them. I think that is the group that just killed my base. Build turrets there soon, but it's not going to do me any favors against Scarabs. Reavers. Reavers with Scarabs. What are you doing? Just tapping around. They have like a stealth effect that they can throw on the guys there. I can't see how many there are here. But you can have them like get stuck on a tree or something. Probably start building vassals again. I lost some units, but I made some progress, so could be worse. Interesting choice, computer. Lost 3. Gas is my fear at the moment. Can go first once I've killed the mooks, right? Yikes, I don't know if that was a good trade. It was at the beginning. Oh, you dummies. God, why are you all so dumb? They're really chasing me, because some things just don't leash, huh? Why don't you guys hang out in here for a bit and recuperate your energy, huh? Okay. Got all the Protoss blacksmith upgrades.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Extra zealots. Something showed up and like very quickly stasis that guy. Just want to give these guys time to get all their shit back together. Yeah, they need a lot of energy. I guess I could try to build an energy restorer thing. So that just has its own energy. The shield restoring thing. Every time it heals something, it burns some, basically. I guess I would just make the Zealots into another control group and go ham with them. Okay. I shall try him. Zealots being slow and melee only, I think I underestimate their utility. Oh, it was like a group recharge, I guess? Okay. How very paladin heal. That way they'll all get stasised, basically. Okay. We'll give it a try, we'll see.
My life for ire.
I haven't heard that in a while.
My life for ire.
Hmm. Makes sense.
My life for ire. We are under attack. My life for ire. Upgrade complete.
Way too fast.
My life for ire. My life for ire. My life for ire. My life for ire. My life for ire.
Hope you like hearing my life for ire.
You must construct additional pylons. My life for ire. My life for additional pylons. My life for additional pylons.
I'm kind of addicted to the way that you build stuff, this Protoss. I don't know if I could go back to the old way. Really?
He saw too. My life for ire. My life for additional pylons. I long for combat. He saw too. Kaukola. I long for combat. But now we must construct additional pylons. My life for ire. I long for combat. My life for additional pylons. Cheers. Your warriors have engaged enemies.
Save. I'm about to lose all my Archons here. There's a bunch of my Archons anyway. Make out the shimmer on it.
My life for ire. My life for ire. My life for ire. What man calls? Power overwhelming. My life for additional pylons. My life for ire. He saw too. You must construct additional pylons. I long for combat. He saw too. I long for combat. Overwhelming. She house. He saw too. He saw too. What now calls? She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Calls. I long for combat. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. He saw too. Water guide me. What now calls? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. He saw too. He saw too.
Can't tell the difference between my own units is orange versus yellow, right? Come on, team, you can do it. Destroy the heart of the conclave. It's basically this place, right? As much damage as we can here. These buildings are all just useless without pylons, right? So I can come back and clean them up, but I don't need to worry about them building anything if I've destroyed all the pylons.
We are under attack.
It's a Nexus south of my position. Thank you. Somewhere down here, basically. Probably got a million turrets around it. I know this game. Oh fuck. They have an Archon too. I didn't realize what that was.
We are under attack. What now calls? What would you ask of me?
That was not great, but worse things have happened, I guess.
I long for combat. Thus I serve. Dragoon. Focus. We are under attack.
Assholes. Well, hopefully I got enough to just win now. It's kind of over it.
We are under attack. Power overwhelming. She house.
Come on, guys. Let's go. We're gonna destroy that Nexus, but... In the normal graphics, is there a way to tell the difference between different colored Archons?
I long for combat. She house. Thus my search is complete.
Just barely make out color details around it. I had no idea what was happening. I'm just like, why am I dying all of a sudden? Like, oh, one of these is an enemy. Cool. So there's a Nexus down here somewhere, right? It's an observatory. This one, maybe? It's pretty close last time.
Executor, Eldaris, this madness must stop. The sight of my brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would do us all, Eldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave. End Taro Adun, Executor. Don't give up the fight.
Interesting choice, Tassadar.
Tassadar of the Templar, by your actions, you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refused to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learn to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you, O fallen Templar?
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Eldaris,
Oh my god.
I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices
You guys are chatty compared to every other race.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Victory! Alright, get the next one started. I'll leave some future Marstead notes. Future Marstead, obviously, check the StarCraft text file. Not a ton has changed with your new units. You want to rush the Templars as quickly as possible, and then rush merging them into Archons and make a ball of about 12 Archons. That takes out a lot of things. It's not perfect. It has some issues with specific Protoss and Terran units, but generally it's pretty strong, about as good as Mutalisks. Build a shitload of turrets at the beginning. It's pretty good for defending yourself, unless if the enemy has Reavers or similar units. Building order is get your forge up right away. It's a prerequisite for the other buildings you need anyway, but also start researching the shield upgrade. Maybe build 2 blacksmiths if you have enough crystals to do so, because you want all of those upgrades because they all affect the Archons eventually. Yeah, get the shitty Citadel Tower thing that only gives you a move speed upgrade for Zealots, but then that's the prerequisite for making Templars. And just make a boatload of them. Good luck. Let's watch this cutscene. Graphics. Taking an adjudicator custody and sentenced to stand trial for his crimes. Here he's not wearing his tea sweater. Dark's Templar slipped away in the chaos. Trial of Tassadar.
All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Adjudicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their overmind. Zeratul and
Right on.
his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us.
No, there's
to
like a
fend
sword
for
inside this
ourselves.
crystal. Huh.
I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them. We are receiving a transmission from Captain Raynor's command ship.
This is Raynor. I'd like to help.
So
if I
much
can.
detail here. I love the little
Tassadar laid
dancing
on the line for me
hieroglyphic
and my crew
guys.
on Char. I'd like to repay the debt.
Oh, that's nice.
Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall.
Blizzard. Oh, man. Alright, Future Marstead. I left the Future Marstead notes a few minutes ago. Just rewind to watch them here. Also, clear out the saves. If you have a really bad problem with too many saves at the moment, you're going to have to go through and clear almost all of them. This is Mission 8. Good luck.